Test, 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 test. Hello, good morning. Welcome to. Hey Owen, when I give you a thumbs up, would you talk a little? Not yet.
Do I have to look at you?
I will in a second.
Can you hear me now? Anyone? Anyone? Ryan, can you hear me now? Ryan. Good morning, Ryan Nason. He's a euthanizer of the sport. He's still walking. He keeps going. He's going and he's going and he's going. Keep going, keep going. He's stalking Judy. Watch out. He's a stalker. Here comes who? Okay, here comes our first. What do we call him? Where's Goldman? There's a in the Ski Pig League. We're now beginning. 35 miles an hour. 32 off. Kevin Bishop. He's inside of one ball. Zeroed at the gate. We fixed that two ball. Yeah, we zeroed him this already. Because they forgot to do a simulation pass, so. I can't see because the Bimini's in the way, so you guys will have to tell me how he did down there. Yeah. And 6 with an okay. And 4 ball, or now 3 ball, is in the glare. So we got no idea if he went around that one. Yeah, there is no 4 ball. Okay. We need a radio so we can ask Terry how he did. I doubt it. Bob, we need to see if this radio works. Yeah. Mark found the start dock. They keep moving it on you, so. Where's what? Joel? She's coming back. Oh, he's coming back. We don't know. They don't tell us. Okay. Boat time, okay. He went around the. He's somewhere down there. Big turn. Big spray. Into the glare. Out of the glare. We don't know what he did. Carrie, do you have a radio? We were. How'd he do? So apparently the boat time was a 16:53. It should be a what? 5:8. You might need to slow it down a tenth, Bob. He might. Yeah. Yeah. Practice mode. Bob Hardiman, driver. Terry Winter, boat judge, senior boat judge, by the way. That's a 3 ball. That's a glare ball. Then he goes behind the bimini from where I'm sitting. Where'd he go? He held on. Boat gave him 6 for anybody who knows what happens. But chief announcer, Ryan Nason.
We will be starting the amateur head-to-head in just a few minutes. Our first pairing will be Donna Yamasaki against Paul Matthews, followed by Murray Dyson against Jeff Goldman, then Judy Stanford and Mish Chadwick, and our final pairing, Garrett Reese against Amelia Thomas. Amateur head-to-head first this morning, followed by the pro women and then the pro men, and that'll wrap up the day. Welcome to the third day of the 2019 California Pro-Am here at Diablo Shores, brought to you by Greg and Debbie Bedell. Our title sponsor, Nautique Boats. Other sponsors include Dublin Toyota, Good Skis, Babes Boat Care, HO Syndicate, D3, Eagle Sports, Masterline, Zero Off, Superior Boats, the Bay Area Waterski Club, State Farm Insurance, Rich Storley, Delta Grinding, Ken Ferrante. We'll be underway with the amateur head-to-head in just a few moments. Chief Judge Rochelle Maleitner is going down to the starting dock to tell the amateurs the rules of the head-to-head. This is it's a handicapped event. Thus, each pairing, the skier is skiing against their average in order to beat the other person. So you have to, whoever gets closer to their average wins. The first person has the advantage in that they get to set the score to beat because the second person has to beat them by quarter a buoy. Except in the finals, you can tie, and then there has to be a runoff. But until then, the second skier has to beat the first. So it gets a little complicated figuring out what the second skier has to do in order to beat the first, but that's part of the fun of it. We're getting close to starting the amateur head-to-head. First up will be Donna Yamasaki and Paul Matthews. Donna she's our top seed. She's elected to go first against Paul Matthews, so Paul will have to beat her score.
Well, I know there was that one neighborhood that had a lake, and he used to get once a year they would let him hold that tournament, right?
Simulation pass coming to an end here, and off to the races. Donna Yamasaki up first, 30 minus 1.5. Our top seed, Donna, lives up in Truckee.
Well, the webcast is not showing us here.
Nice opening pass there for Don at 30-15, no troubles.
How's your dad skiing?
Good. Yeah, he's been skiing better. He started going 32 miles an hour now. He got into mid-7 after nationals, so.
How's he like it?
I don't know. I guess he likes it because he's running 35 again now and hadn't been doing that. And he was kind of struggling water skiing, especially after, the whole quadruple bypass and everything. So I think it was a nice way to get back into it and make it a little easier.
Was that all done through the veins, or did they have to do
No, they had to.
Paul Matthews will be coming in now at 28 off for his opening pass. His average to beat is 3.25 at 35, and Donna has to do 3.5 at 22. This is the Weasel, Paul Matthews, 28 off. Oh, he sounds a little shaky. I hear him yelling out there.
6 buoys for Paul. I don't think Donna's the type to trash talk, but I think Paul Matthews would probably be down there talking up a storm. Donna will be returning at 32 miles an hour, 15 off. Once again, beautiful conditions here this morning at Diablo Shores.
No, it's working. It just he had I don't know something on the wrong screen, but we're back. So it takes like on the webcast, Paul just finished. It's like a 30-second delay or something. Oh, now we have no video. No, he was trying to figure it out.
Sometimes it loses the running.
I'm sorry, it's trying to do something. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's delayed as long as you get the.
Donna Yamasaki, 32 miles an hour, 15 off.
I don't know if Paul is.
Ooh, a little late around 5 ball.
Oh, come on, Donna.
Stretching, come on, there you go. 6 and out the gates, Donna Yamasaki, 32-15. So they'll be shortening the line now to 22 off for Donna. So she's 3.5 buoys away from her average. Paul Matthews will be coming in at 32 off, and his average is 3.25 at 35. So it's actually a pretty good pass for pass matchup. Given Donna's is 3.5, this is her next pass, and if Paul runs this 3.25. They have to. Paul Matthews coming in his second pass, 32 off. Paul skis at Belle Aqua Lake 1. Lives in Lincoln, California. Oh ho! I have to say, Donna, and not only Donna, but the entire crowd is celebrating. Well,
Okay, so far so good.
the weasel's out.
Hey, Debbie, tell us how you really feel. Can't say that. He can hear you.
Saki is now guaranteed no worse than 4th place. Our next pairing will be Murray Dyson and Jeff Goldman.
No, she went in.
She said she's elected not to ski.
Yeah, no, she's gonna go rest for next round.
Murray Dyson and Jeff Goldman are preparing down at the starting dock. Murray will be going out at 32.15. By the way, this is only Murray's, he's new to the sport. He's a barefooter and came out here for the summer and was skiing with Greg and learning to ski.
We don't know. Murray had to pick the boat.
Jeff Goldman, however, not very new to skiing.
Not very new. I know it is, huh?
Looks like they're taking Murray down so that they can come back pass for pass, and it's a little simpler to watch or score, I should say, so that they're into the third pass.
So Jeff's gonna go first.
Looks like Jeff Goldman might be the first skier. Jeff has an average of 3 at 38 that he needs to beat, and Murray needs to run 34:15 to get ahead of his average.
They're doing this to match it up to the number of passes they're expected to make. So that they can get into their.
Oh, okay.
The fastest person Murray will always be skiing.
Oh, men's.
Okay. We have Jeff Goldman coming in at 34 minus 2.8. Here's Jeff Goldman, first pass.
Yep.
Goldman's been up since 4 a.m. this morning.
In the bathroom.
Yeah. He's, let's just say Charmin Ultra is out at the Bedell house. Six buoys for Jeff Goldman. 6 confirmed. 28 off, 34 miles an hour for Jeff Goldman. So we'll see what's going on next if Murray Dyson will.
I guess. It's from the other.
Okay, I can't.
Give you some sort of idea how long Jeff's been doing this. He started with 76 or 77 Ranchero that was green and gold, and it was brand new when we saw it.
Murray Dyson will be coming in at 32:15 for his first pass. He'll be coming in from the south end, so things line up.
Yeah, the truck was not brand new.
No, the truck was not brand new. It was like a 76 or 77. It was the same vintage as my
Yep.
dad's, just different color.
It was a company truck.
Yeah.
Murray Dyson, 32:15. A barefooter. Got his feet strapped in. Yeah, yeah. Cuts down on cost when you're barefoot. Nice pass there for Murray. Looking pretty smooth, calm, and collected.
You got there. You got into it.
6 confirmed, 32:15 for Murray. Jeff Goldman will be at 32 off now for his second pass. Doesn't make sense that the younger guy has to ski less than the old guy. That's not good for Jeff. Although Jeff probably does need more warm-up passes.
Tequila.
Jeff Goldman, sponsored by Dos Artes. In fact, I think most of the men's 6 division is sponsored by Dos Artes. Goldman from Short Line Lake in Elk Grove, California. Coming back in second pass, 32 off. Good skiing there for Jeff as he finishes his 32 off pass. Jeff said if he wins this, he's going to remodel the dog kennel. So Murray Dyson will be coming in at 34.15. This is the pass he needs to run in order to get ahead of his average or be even with his average.
One thing I noticed doing it this way when you're watching the website is you've got a lot of dead air right now, which would be good for your people that are watching it on the internet, because this is when they're just seeing a boat in the water from, you know what I mean? So this is where you got to be saying something.
Well, this is where he puts, George is doing stuff in there.
Or sponsor time.
Yeah. If we were really good, George would have put our sponsors in.
I say him every few skiers. Murray Dyson now at 34.15.
Definitely try and talk to those people on the internet. It'll keep them on the internet.
Okay. Oh, getting into a little trouble. Around 5, headed to 6. Oh, whoa! Making it exciting. Woo! He is now even with his average. So anything he runs at the next pass is above his average. Oh boy. Jeff. No, so that Murray's average is running that pass. So anything he gets at 36 is above his average. So it's capable of Jeff Goldman. He can run this pass, and Jeff has an average of 3 buoys at 38. And well, it's been a few years since Jeff has gotten past 3, but I have faith in him. Yeah, he's had an average of 3 at 38 for quite a while now. Goldman 35 off. Come on, Jeff. Okay, Jeff runs his 35 off pass. Looking pretty smooth there. That's good skiing.
So 5 years ago, he had a pretty good average.
6 confirmed at 35 for Jeff Goldman. Murray Dyson will be at 36.15 now for his pass coming back, and Goldman will be at 38 off. This is our number 2 seed Murray against our number 7 seed Jeff Goldman. Because Murray is going first, he has the advantage. So however many buoys he skis here, it means that that's how many buoys over 3 ball at 38 that Goldman has to get. Murray Dyson, 36.15. Yeah, this is barefoot speed. He might be comfortable at it. Ooh, nice start. Oh, 3. We're going to need the great skiing for Murray. That means that Jeff Goldman's going to need a half at 39 in order to move on. Well, you know, this may be the first time we've ever had the second skier elect not to come back. Save himself. Yeah, he's, you know what? That 35 was pretty good. Just stay there. Okay, Jeff Goldman, 38 off. He can do this. In another couple years, he'll be able to do this at 32 miles per hour. Okay, here's Jeff Goldman. 38 off. 34 miles an hour. He got 3 in the rounds Friday. Let's get a good start. Go, Jeff. Oh! Well, that would have done it at 39, Jeff. Just a pass away. Good skiing out there for Murray Dyson and Jeff Goldman. Congratulations to Murray for continuing on. Yeah. We now know that Donna Yamasaki and Murray Dyson will be moving on into the top 4. They can both do no worse than 4th place. Our next pairing will be Judy Stanford and Mish Chadwick. Mish has an average of 3 at 28 off. Judy has an average of 2.5 at 22. We'll see who's going to be our first one out. Meanwhile, thanks to our title sponsor, Nautique Boats. We also have other sponsors include Dublin Toyota, Good Skis, Babes Boat Care, HO Syndicate, D3, Eagle Sports, Masterline, Zero Off, Superior Boats, the Bay Area Water Ski Club, Rich Storley with State Farm Insurance, and Ken Ferrante with Delta Grinding. Make sure that you go check out our vendors as you're coming on site today. Looks like we have the boat coming down to do a similar thing so that the passes line up. Their third pass will be in the same direction in relation to their average. And this is good because Judy has an average of 2.5 on her third pass and Mish 3 at 28. Unfortunately for Jeff, Murray missed his gates, but Jeff still didn't quite do enough to move on. That's okay, because Jeff has won plenty of money from me this year. He's gone away happy. Yeah, he got enough to pay for his entry for this tournament. Mish Chadwick coming out at 32 minus 1.5. Mish, another Australian transplant out here, the California Pro-Am. Mish opening pass 32.15. On a good behind that beautiful Nautique with Bob Hardiman driving. Easy pass there for Mish, runs it wide and early. Judy will be starting at 28.15 here in a few moments. And that's a confirmed 6 at 32.15 for Mish Chadwick on her opening pass. By the way, if you're on the shore and you're getting thirsty, Brentwood 4-H has drinks and snacks available. Go sponsor the kids for their fundraiser. To all of you on the webcast, please make a donation to the Ryan Nason Education Foundation. All right. Judy Stanford will now come in for her opening pass of 28.15. So essentially, she is the first skier.
Who's our next grouping? Yeah, Judy and Mish are next.
Even though, because she's starting from the south end. So Mish will have to beat Judy's score. So Judy has a slight advantage here. Judy Stanford 28.15. Judy, our chief scorer of this tournament, so thank you, Judy. Yeah, it is curious. Russian infiltration into the scoring system, and Judy, no, Judy's an upright. She's a fantastic scorer. Been chief scorer at nationals, regionals many times over. Six buoys for Judy on that opening pass at 28.15. Mish Chadwick will now be at 34.15 for her second pass. Miss Chadwick. Coming in second pass 34-15. We can hear her coming around the island. And I'm not talking about the boat.
Apparently, because they weren't going to stay there until they had furniture. They had everything except for the bedroom set, and it was
Skiing this, it looks just a little more down course than her opening pass. Pulling up a little slack. She's been in the head-to-head the last couple years. So she's had experience in this. And 6 out the gates for Miss Chadwick at 34-15. It's always smart to go ahead and wear a wetsuit top, because in these morning head-to-heads you end up in the water, and if you continue on to the next round, you're sitting around cold, and that way you stay warm. So I'm surprised she's not wearing that. Judy will be at 30-15 for her next pass.
Solid wetsuit sealed. Nothing gets in. When Judy gets off, she takes it off, and her body's dry. Right. I was saying the rash guard. Oh, it keeps you cold. It's a rubber shirt.
Judy Stanford coming in 30-15. Come on, Judy. Judy has also made it into the head-to-head a number of times. Getting a little late. She's going to need to crank this next turn. Come on, Judy. Go. That's her patented signature turn 5 ball. Very hard pass. There you go. 6 buoys. 30-15 for Judy. Judy and Don have been officials here at the Pro-Am for a number of years now. Great to see them back out here every year. And Don has won the amateur head-to-head himself before. What year did you win, Don? About, 6 or 7 years ago, '06. 7. Whoa. Mish Chadwick shortening the line to 22 off. Miss Chadwick back up on the water from the north end of the lake now. Miss Chadwick, 22 off. Pulling long into one. Ooh, slack line. The rope touches the water. She's in trouble. Pulling hard for 3. Same thing happens around 3 ball. 4, starting to lose it. Oh, just can't. It catches up with her. Miss Chadwick, 3 buoys. Judy will be moving on, and she will ski against our top seed, Donna Yamasaki. Judy will be making her way back to the dock and is electing not to ski to save it, to ski in just a little bit. Our next pairing will be Garrett Reese and Amelia Thomas. Our next pairing, Garrett Reese and Amelia Thomas. I have to say, I just saw something pretty sad. I was over on the shore and I saw Dee Johnson giving Dave Good a jump lesson. I'm sure, I feel like that's a lost cause, Dee. Just kidding, Dave. Dave has been out jumping Greg Bedell. Greg needs to step it up, I have to say. Garrett Reese has an average of 2 at 39, and Amelia has an average of 5.5 at 28 off. Garrett will be going out 28 off, Amelia 32-22. So Garrett that's a tall order. He did it both rounds on Friday, consistently getting 2 at 39, and that's not only his average for this, but his AWSA average. He's been getting 38 running 38s the last couple weekends. He's been skiing well. This is his first year in men's 1 out of the boys divisions. Looks like we're going to go ahead and we're taking a skier down once again, so things line up nicely. Amelia making her way down. Garrett Reese will be coming out at 28 off. And he is the official first skier, so it looks like he'll have to take 2 passes before Amelia skis. Garrett likes to help out at some of the junior camps around here. Does a lot for the Pleasant Oak camp that's been going on for about 5 years or so now. Lives in Walnut Creek. Skis at Short Line as well as Belle Aqua Lake 3. Yeah. Some days, if it's not an important class, plays hooky. And remember this winter a couple times, he texted me or Ryan Hinkle to see if we'd be at Belle Aqua that day because he was getting out of class at 12. Garrett Reese, 28 off opening pass. The good thing about this head-to-head is that this counts as a record round, so the driving's legit. You got to make your gates. That way it's a fair playing field for both skiers. No problems there for Garrett at his 28 off opening pass. He's going to be taking the ACTs next weekend. He'll be off to college. This is his senior year of high school in Walnut Creek. Then he'll be off to college, maybe join Colin Diviak and Nate Cherry at Rollins possibly. I'm sure he's looking to ski for a team somewhere, probably most likely in Florida. They're shortening the line to 32 off for Garrett, and he'll be coming back again because he had the higher seed, so he elected to go first. And then we'll have Amelia at 32-22. Garrett back on the water now. Garrett, now that he went to men's 1, he could up the boat speed to 35, and it helped him jump a PB last weekend, jumping in the 170s now. 32 off, Garrett Reese. On a D3 Energy R1 out there. I have to say, though, Garrett is used to skiing pretty early in the morning. He gets up, he'll ski a set at 7:30, 8 a.m. there at Belle Aqua, get done early. Now Amelia will be coming in at 32 miles an hour, 22. Amelia and Corey got married last fall, October, I believe it is. And they've got a ski school they're running in Bumpus, Virginia. And that's been going really well. Peace, love, and water skiing. It's good to see them making ski and work out there. Amelia Thomas, first pass now, 32-22. Ooh, a little shaky out of one ball, having to pull hard for two. Settle back down now, Amelia. Ooh, that was a close one. From 1 to 2, I wasn't sure what was going to happen. But then she cleaned it up, settled back down. 6 buoys at 32-22. Woo. Perfect conditions here this morning for this amateur head-to-head. Nice and warm. Sometimes these mornings can be cold, and you really do need a wetsuit top or even a full suit. We already know that Donna Yamasaki and Judy Stanford will be skiing against each other. Our number 1 seed, Donna, against our number 4 seed, Judy. And right now we're deciding who will ski against Murray Dyson in the top 4. It's either going to be Amelia or Garrett. Garrett Reese now at 35 off. Garrett Reese, 35 off, third pass. Ooh, deep around 2 ball. Garrett goes hard, builds a lot of angle with that ski. Ooh, big 4. Needs to settle down on his offside a little bit. 6 out the gates, running 35 every round so far. However, Garrett's still a full pass away and 2 buoys from his average that he needs to beat. Amelia will now be at 34 miles an hour, 22 off. Her top speed's 34. This is Garrett's first time being in a head-to-head now that he's out of the boys' divisions. Made it in his first year. Amelia made it into the head-to-head last year. Amelia now, her second pass from the north end at 34.22 top speed. She's got to run this and get into 28 in order to be close to her average. Nice, easy 1 ball. That's what we like to see. Running an early line this pass. Hopefully she can keep that going. There we go. Very nice pass for Amelia. Nautique pulling our head-to-head this morning. They're our title sponsor of this tournament. Between skiers, go check out our vendors. We've got the ski companies HO, D3, and Good. Garrett Reese will be at 38 off. Garrett's trained a lot with Greg Bedell over the years. Here's Garrett Reese, 38 off. Oh, a half buoy for Garrett at 38. Unfortunate fall there. He'd been consistent running that pass this week. That could leave the door open. A pass and 1.5 buoys.
Oh, yeah. 7.5.
So we'll see here if Amelia needs to even ski. I don't think Amelia has to ski. She may have just won that bracket. But she can opt to continue skiing because they take your best score from this head-to-head and count it as your third round of the tournament.
I think she's already won. See, 16 years in, you should know this stuff. I'm sorry, but this stuff should be instantaneous. 16 years in.
17.
Whatever. No, I was only in at 16. Or, I've only been 16. Better not ever give me that. You will get me on that one. Everybody will get it.
Like to thank the rest of our sponsors, Dublin Toyota, Good Skis, Babes Boat Care. They've got products for sale on site. HO does as well, and D3. We've also got Eagle Sports, Masterline Zero Off, Superior Boats. See Bob Bentz, my buddy. Tell him Willis sent you. The Bay Area Water Ski Club, State Farm Insurance, Delta Grinding. So did Amelia moved on. She will be in the top 4. So it looks like our top 4 will be number 1 seed Donna Yamasaki against our number 4 seed Judy Stanford. We'll also have Amelia Thomas, number 6 seed, against Murray Dyson, number 2 seed. Give it up for Amelia Thomas, moving in to the top 4. Great skiing out there this morning. So we've had an upset with Amelia beating our number 3 seed Garrett Reese. We also had, that's our only upset thus far. Donna Yamasaki, Judy Stanford, Amelia Thomas, and Murray Dyson. While we got a little break, I'll announce who's going to be in our pro women head-to-head. In a little while, Regina Jaquist is our number 1 seed. She has a buy-in, so she won't have to ski. Given our top seed spot, the next pairing will be Whitney McClintock-Rini against Allie Nicholson. Then we have Karen Truelove skiing against Paige Rini, and Samantha Damala against Brooke Baldwin. Then after that, we will have our pro men head-to-head. We will have Nate Smith, top seed, against Terry Winter, number 8. Followed by Will Asher, number 2, against Brian Detrick, number 7. Freddie Winter, number 4, against Dane Meckler, number 5. And Stephen Neveu skiing against Adam Settlemeyer. That'll be our pro men head-to-head. So now we have Donna Yamasaki coming in. Sorry, they didn't call it in. Donna skiing against Judy. Donna should be at 32-15. In the second and third rounds of the head-to-head, they start a pass above what they normally do. So that should be 32-15 for Donna. This is a pretty good pairing because Donna has an average of 3.5 at 22 and Judy 2.5 at 22. So just a buoy away. Should be easy for us to calculate. Hopefully, but we'll find a way to. I tell you, this new math, Common Core stuff is just killing us in the sport of water skiing. It's okay. It's just line length.
Which, thanks to the new ropes, you can't even tell it's a new rope below your ass.
Donna Yamasaki just ran her 32:15. Hmm?
And you can't even say the pink and purple joke.
I did hear that they're going to go back to solid.
Judy Stanford coming in now. They said 28:15, but it should be 30. We'll see once we get the boat time and the confirmed score. But Judy Stanford coming in now. Her opening pass, it's either 28:15 or 30:15. Judy getting a chance to take a break from scoring, be out here and ski.
Is that why we didn't know?
That could be why we didn't know. She's skiing. Judy looked good there on her, very solid for her pass. Given that time, sounds like that was 28:15 for Judy.
Proof that one day a year doing this isn't enough to learn. This is the way all tournaments work. This would be easy. Yeah. But you do it once a year. You were supposed to be a math major. How come you're not being able to do this?
Well, it sounds like Donna Yamasaki went out at 30:15 again. This way, I guess they could keep them on their third pass. So I believe this is now 32 for 15 for Donna because they said she'd be come back 15. And 32 is Donna's top speed.
Manny's chances are getting less and less. He's got to go against, basically, there's 3 girls and Manny right now, right? Isn't that name? Or Murray. 3 girls and Murray.
Here is Donna Yamasaki.
They could just beat him up on
Second pass. Come on, Donna. Stick with it. Nice pass there for Donna. Seems like Eric never taught her to dunk the handle or shoulder or arm. Judy Stanford will be coming in now for her second pass, 30-15. This is our number 1 seed, Donna, against number 4 seed, Judy, and our amateur head-to-head. For those of you just tuning in, welcome to the 2019 California Pro-Am here at the beautiful Diablo Shores.
starting dock, because then we're going to go
right in. Here is Judy coming in, 30-15. Judy, a Berkeley skier, so she's tough. Berkeley and Diablo skier. Skiing out on the Delta for a number of years. Come on, getting a little narrow at 5, pulling hard for 6. Go, Judy. Come on, get at him. Oh, yeah. Toughed it out. Way to go, Judy. Whew. All right, she's going to get a few moments to rest. 6 buoys for Judy, 30-15. By the way, all of you pro women that are in the head-to-head, make your before you guys ski, before the first bracket, they're going to have you put on all your bibs and take a picture out in the boat. So make sure you're ready for your picture op. And the same thing before the men, before you guys do the first bracket, they'll have all the men go out for a picture in the boat with your bibs on. Donna Yamasaki and Judy Stanford will both be returning at 22 off. Judy making it exciting there as she just barely squeaked around 6 ball. Actually, it started from 4 to 5. I wasn't sure she was going to get to 5, but she turned 5. Donna Yamasaki setting the mark to meet for Judy here at 22 off. Keep going, keep going. She moved pretty well out of 3, broke a little forward off the wake. She's still in it. Come on, Donna. Oh, couldn't quite get around 5 ball. 4 buoys for Donna. That's a plus half from her average. That means that Judy is going to need 3.5 to win. Ooh. She's run 4 in practice, according to her husband. She can do it, and, I mean, that determination that got her through the last pass, hopefully she still has some in the tank here to get her through. Judy is now at 30 miles an hour, 22 off. Judy needs 3.5. Here she is, 22 off. Come on, Judy. Go. Moved pretty well out of 1. Headed to 2. Come on, Judy. Go. Keep going, Judy. Go. Turn it. Turn it. Go. Judy. Judy. Whoa. Oh, boy. We're not sure. I couldn't quite see. Looks like she's going to get 3 unofficial. I'll wait for the confirmed score. 3 confirmed. So because it was a tie and she didn't get the half, Donna moves on. Second skier has to beat the first. So Donna, our top seed, making it into the top 2. She can do no worse than second place. Up next, we're going to have Amelia Thomas and Murray Dyson. I'll be right back. Nice skiing, Donna. Moving on into the finals. Yep. So now it's going to be Donna against either Amelia or Murray. Great skiing by Donna Yamasaki. She's our number 1 seed, making it into the finals. Can do no worse than second. We're going to have possibly we have our second seed and 6th seed, Murray and Amelia, respectively. One of them will be going into the finals. Amelia was, she that was the upset bracket between Amelia and Garrett. Amelia, number 6, taking down Garrett Reese, number 3. Garrett and Jeff Goldman just had a little struggle with the one ball down there. Looks like we're taking a skier down to the end of the lake, so things line up again. Murray's going down to the end of the lake, so that means that Amelia will be skiing first, but doesn't necessarily mean she is the official first skier. In the finals, though, the second skier can tie, and then we have a runoff. But in the top 8 and top 4, the second skier has to beat the first skier. Things are starting to warm up here. Diablo Shores. We'll have the Hendrickson Barbecue food truck open here pretty soon, and the Brentwood 4-H. Amelia Thomas at 32:22. Amelia Thomas, 32:22. Looks like she's smoothing things out. She's got a great ski coach. Nice opening pass there for Amelia. Yeah, I was asking Amelia last night, she's been driving Corey pretty much all the time now, so I'm sure she's become a very good, accomplished driver. Murray Dyson will be up next at 32:15. He ran his 34:15 and a few brackets back, and that's what got him into this top 4. And he did it. He made it exciting for us. Scrapped it out. Murray pretty new to water skiing, but to slalom skiing. He's been a barefooter for a long time. He's a general contractor in Australia. He said he lives about an hour and away from Sydney. Murray on the water now, 32:15. Looks like he's picked up slalom skiing pretty quick. Nice guy, too. Got to hang out with him a little bit over the last 2 days. Pretty fun guy. 6 buoys, 32:15 for Murray. They'll be speeding the boat up to 34:22 now for Amelia Thomas on her second pass. She's got an average of 5.5 buoys at 28. She got into 32 off Friday. Perfect conditions here once again at Diablo Shores. Our pro men head-to-head and pro women head-to-head should be looking pretty good. We'll be at that probably about 10:30, 10:40 for the pro women. Amelia coming in now from the south end, 34:22. There we go. Stand nicely over the ski. Getting tall at the buoy. Come on, a little bobble there. Oh no! 3.5 for Amelia. We'll find out what that means here in a second.
I think he has to ski. He just won.
Scoring's figuring out. They're calculating what we need to do here for Murray if he needs to continue on. So Murray has the option of continuing on. He will be to ski. He will be continuing on to ski against Donna Yamasaki. So our number 1 and 2 seed made it into the finals. And Murray is not going to continue skiing for a score. He's going to go down and save his energy to ski against Donna. Unfortunate fall there for Amelia, but nevertheless good skiing, making it into the top 4. Congratulations to Judy Stanford, too, making it into the top 4. We'll let you know who got 3rd and 4th here pretty soon. So Donna Yamasaki from Truckee, California, and Murray Dyson from Australia. He's been out here for 3 months this summer, working and skiing. Jeff, would you like to say anything about your ride against Murray? Would you like to say anything on I asked Jeff Goldman if he would like to do an interview, and he declined for political reasons. Here, Jeff actually would like to say a few words.
So I'd like to congratulate Murray for taking me down. It was a tough run out there, but I'm happy that I at least ran 35 off, and I gave it a go.
It seems like every year Jeff is happy to get his participation medal. He's gotten used to that over the years.
Set up on that one, Jeff.
I thought, Ryan, I thought you were my friend, but I guess not.
Not since my pocketbook has dwindled ever since skiing with you all the time. That's Jeff Goldman. Our finalists, Donna Yamasaki and Murray Dyson. They're going to see who's skiing first. Number 1 seed and 2 seed, making it exciting here at the Dabla Shores Pro-Am. Thank you to Nautique Boats, our title sponsor. Dublin Toyota, Good Skis, Babes Boat Care, HO Syndicate, D3, Eagle Sports, Masterline, Zero Off, Superior Boats, Bay Area Waterski Club, State Farm Insurance with Rich Storley, Delta Grinding, Ken Ferrante. And I believe I just heard that Donna has decided to be the first skier. That's a good tactic, It gives you a little advantage. But in this final, you can tie. So does it really? You might want to pick the boat. Although going first, you still set the mark. We have no idea what they need to get until they get there.
So if Murray runs a full pass at 34:15 and Donna runs 3.5 at 22 off, they tie. So whoever gets
Donna has an average of 3.5 at 22, and Murray has an average of running 34:15. Here's Donna, her opening pass. Did they start her at 32 again? They didn't do the going up a pass?
I don't think they do that.
They did for us. This is 32:15.
Looks like 32.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think for the final.
Nice opening pass there for Donna. She's been working hard, too, behind the scenes to make sure that this California Pro-Am gets up and running. Big thanks to all of the officials, sponsors, and those that work and don't get recognized. That was 32:15 for Donna Yamasaki. Murray is coming off at 32 minus 1.5. Murray Dyson, 32-15. He's getting a lot of skiing in this tournament. He's going to have a jaded view of how tournaments actually work if he continues skiing. Okay. Oh, pulling the Rochelle Maleitner. Come on, Murray. 6 buoys, no problem out the. Oh, a little shaky out the gates. Whoa. Huh. We may have a review here for a second.
They skied inside of them.
The hard side?
Yeah. Yeah, you skied inside those, not outside of them.
I'm getting a confirmation here in just a second, but there's a possibility Murray missed his exit gates on the hard side. That means that Donna needs a full 4 to win at her next pass. Okay, so that was 30-15 for Donna's first pass. This is now 32-15 for Donna. She needs a full 4, and she's been running this and getting into 22 off every round. Hopefully she can do it here again so that our number 1 seed, Donna Yamasaki, wins the amateur head-to-head. Unfortunate for Murray, though. Nice guy. All right, Donna Yamasaki. This could be all she needs is a piece, or a full 4. I'm sorry, a full 4, and Donna wins. Come on, Donna. Good start. Keep it going. Around 3, headed to 4. And she doesn't just stand up. She keeps skiing. 5, 6, and unofficial, your winner of the amateur head-to-head, Donna Yamasaki. Congratulations.
Keep her up. Give her a lap.
And she's not even going to take a victory lap. Congratulations, Donna, your 2019 amateur head-to-head winner. Also, congratulations to Murray Dyson for getting second. Way to go to all of our competitors here this morning in the amateur head-to-head.
Now I got to figure out who got third and fourth. Amelia's just a girl from Virginia.
Give it up for Murray Dyson for getting second place. Congratulations, Murray. Tough break, missing his exit gates. Nevertheless, good skiing. He's had an amazing summer out here in California. We hope to see him again. But a big congratulations to Donna Yamasaki, our amateur head-to-head winner. We're going to be doing the women final here shortly. They're going to be taking a picture. So make sure, ladies, that you have your bibs. You're down at the starting dock ready to get in the boat before we start the brackets. We'll have just a quick break, and then we'll be on with the pro women head-to-head. I'll give you the placements in a little bit for the rest of the amateurs. Congratulations, Donnie Yamasaki, first place, and Murray Dyson, second in the amateur head-to-head. The results for all of the placements are in for the amateur head-to-head. In 8th place, Paul Matthews. 7th place, Garrett Reese. 6th, Mish Chadwick. 5th, Jeff Goldman. 4th, Amelia Thomas. 3rd, Judy Stanford. 2nd, Murray Dyson. And your champion, Donna Yamasaki. So congratulations to all of you amateurs. Great skiing out there this morning. Really fun to watch. We'll be on with our pro women head-to-head in just a little bit. And here are ladies going into the head-to-head. Regina, Karen, Paige, Samantha, Brooke, Whitney, and Allie.
Take you guys down. They're going to do the anthem next.
Jeff, we're doing national anthem.
Hey, Daniel, push us out.
Is this the flag they use for the national anthem? We're open for lunch now? Okay,
All right, we are now open for lunch. Open for lunch. Go over there. It's great tri-tip. And they'd like to say that tri-tip has a little more Texas flavor to it, a little more peppery today. It's been great having them out there this weekend. Hendrickson Barbecue. So go check them out. Get your food, get settled, get your seat before we start open women and open men.
radio. I'll see you here tomorrow.
We can go down there and then.
You guys gonna go down?
Yeah, we're gonna go down and spin.
Okay.
Jeff did radio. Yeah, it's cool.
It's all about just pressing the play button, correct?
Let me try one. I turn it. Yeah,
If we could have you all please rise, we'll have our national anthem.
Tell me, go ahead.
Rise, remove your hat, Father America.
Go ahead. Will, for the national anthem.
Let's keep going around five more minutes.
Oh, you got a bit?
There you go.
For those of you just getting here, tuning in, welcome to the 2019 California Pro-Am here at Diablo Shores. We're going to be starting with our open women head-to-head here in just a few short minutes.
Good job. Go ahead. It's good to see nothing change.
Regina Jaquist, our top seed for this Pro Women, is going to get a bye into the top 4. Then we will have Whitney against Allie, Karen Trulove against Paige Rini, and Samantha Damala against Brooke Baldwin to see who'll make it in the top 4. And now this is straight up, no more handicaps. All or nothing here into the Pro Women head-to-head. So Regina's going to relax and sit out of this first one. Meaning we'll move on to Whitney and Allie. Doing our simulation pass. Before we get started, I'd like to thank our title sponsor, Nautique Boats, as well as our other sponsors, Ken Ferrante with Delta Grinding, Rich Storley with State Farm Insurance, the Bay Area Waterski Club, Superior Boats, Eagle Sports, Masterline Zero Off, and we also have these people for selling stuff on site, D3, HO, Babes Boat Care, Good Skis, Dublin Toyota, one of other sponsors. Go check out Hendrickson Barbecue. They've got some great tri-tip and chicken going on for us today here. Get your lunches, get some drinks, sponsor the 4-H Kids fundraiser, and settle in for Pro Women and Pro Men head-to-head here at the 2019 California Pro-Am. Also, before we get started, I'd like to give a big thank you to Greg and Debbie Bedell, as well as all their volunteer staff that helps put this on year after year. This is the 17th California Pro-Am that Greg and Debbie have put on. Thanks to all of our scorers, appointed judges, our chief judge, Rochelle Maleitner. Looks like we have our simulation pass underway, and then we will begin.
Powers, are we ready? Powers is lit. First beep. Alright, first gear is Allie, -2A.
Our first skier on the water, Allie Nicholson, 28 off. Allie from Gallatin, Tennessee, skis at Old Hickory Lake, as well as Jack Travers Sunset Lakes. All these ladies got into 39.5 off yesterday. Allie's currently a nursing student. A nice opening pass at 28 off. So Allie will be skiing against Whitney. 6 buoys. 6 buoys confirmed for Allie at 28 off. This is a head-to-head format. Second skier has to beat the first until we get into the top 2. Looks like we already took Whitney down to the other end, and she'll be coming in at 32 off. So Whitney is the first skier, officially, but they took her down so she could start at 32 off. Rini, the world overall champion 2 times, slalom twice, trick once, and team 3 times. Moomba Masters slalom champion 8 times. Whitney coming back in now, or coming in for her first pass, but from the south end, 32 off. Whitney on the radar ski, getting up tall on it through the turn. Nice easy warm-up pass for Whitney. Whitney also sponsored by Nautique, Radar Glide Sole, Asa Redox, Performance Ski and Surf, Stealth Gloves, and Drake Financial. 6 confirmed for Whitney at 32 off. Allie will be coming back in now for her second pass at 32 off as well. This is our number 2 seed Whitney against number 7 seed Allie Nicholson. No wind here this morning. Beautiful day. It's already warm here at Diablo Shores. Great to have the support and all of these ladies out here. Allie Nicholson, second pass now, 32 off. Allie sponsored by HO Skis. She'd like to give a shout out to her mom and dad and to her favorite coach and brother, Zane. Allie was the 2017 Under-21 World Champion, 3-time National Champion, and 2016 Collegiate National Champion. On a Syndicate Omega out there, Allie Nicholson just ran her 32 off pass. 35 up next for Whit and Allie. Not only is Whitney a pro skier, she's a realtor. Living in Florida there, skiing at Madrini's. Whitney capable of running 39.5 off. Few of these ladies are. Whitney now coming in from the north end at 35 off. She's a veteran member of the California Pro-Am. She's been coming out for a number of years. It's good to see her back. Nice tight line out of 1. She really gets up over the ski through the pre-turn. Six buoys out the gates. Easy pass for Whitney there at 35 off. Let the water settle a little bit, and then Allie Nicholson will be coming out at her 35 off pass. Allie got midway through 39, one of the rounds yesterday. The lake skiing well. There were some pretty high scores for all of the pros yesterday. Allie Nicholson back on the water now. Whitney just ran this 35 off pass, so Allie needs to do the same. Allie Nicholson, 35 off. Creates a lot of angle out of the buoy. Just waiting the whole time. Really early line for that entire 35 off pass. Shortening the line to 38 off for both Whitney and Allie. Six confirmed for Allie at 35 off. Now for the violet line, 38. We had a great amateur head-to-head this morning with Donna Yamasaki winning and Murray Dyson getting second place. But now we are into the pro women. Whitney coming in at 38 off. Here's Whitney, 38. Big one. Waiting on two. Skis came out of the water just a little bit. Nice 38 off there for Whitney. Skiing with a lot of confidence out there, making it look good. So that sets the pressure for Allie Nicholson. She's going to need to run her 38 off now. Not a cloud in the sky here at Diablo Shores. No wind. We couldn't ask for better conditions for this finals day. We've got Will Bush and Greg Bedell driving. .38 off now for Allie Nicholson. A little slow out of one. She's back in it. Come on. Move. Oh. Just 1.5. Not quite what she wanted. Congratulations to Whitney for moving on. And that's a confirmed 1.5 for Allie at 38. Whitney will be moving on to the top four. So right now we know that Regina and Whitney have made it into the top four. We have Paige and Karen Truelove up next. So we just had the pairing of Whitney Reaney and Allie Nicholson, and Whitney will be moving on into the top four. We still have Karen Truelove, Paige Reaney, and Samantha Damala and Brooke Baldwin left to find out who will be joining Regina and Whitney in the top four finals. Go over to the Hendrickson Barbecue, get some food, and enjoy these finals here on the last day of the 2019 California Pro-Am. We're sorting out who's going to be going first between Karen and Paige. Check out our vendors in some of these downtime moments. Go buy the latest and greatest in ski equipment from Good D3 or HO.
The one with the screen, the red dot when it's recording at the top. You have to touch the screen to get it to turn on.
Go a little left. There you go. That's good. That'll be good. Here we got.
The camera's now. Oh, that camera is on. I don't know.
It's recording.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get a cameo.
Turn it towards you.
I didn't get a single comment on my Instagram.
I noticed. I kept looking to see if anyone.
I don't think anybody got it.
Nicole reposted it. I saw though, or on her story.
Jeff, are you the blue boat judge?
Oh, the picture of us. Me holding the mic.
Red boat, go.
We're just making sure that the cameras are working. Paige Reaney up first. Minus 28 from Orlando, Florida. Skis at Mad Reaney's, of course. Junior Master Slalom Trick and overall champion. Here's Paige at 28 off opening pass. Page sponsored by Nautique, Radar, Reflex, Performance Ski and Surf, and Glide Soul. Easy 28 off opening pass. 6 at 28 off confirmed for Paige. Karen Truelove, our number 4. This is our number 4 and number 5 seed bracket. Paige 5 and Karen 4. Karen Truelove up next. 4-time World Cup champ, 4-time U.S. Open champ, 4-time Moomba champion, 2009 Diablo Shores Pro-Am champ. She'd like to give a shout out to her boys, Dash and Ridge, and of course her husband, Freddie. Here's Karen, 28 off. Great to see Karen out here year after year, supporting pro tournament on the West Coast. 28 off for Karen Truelove. Shortening the line, 32 off for both Paige and Karen. Both Florida natives, Karen and Paige. Karen in Winter Garden skiing at Lake Huckleberry, and Paige and Orlando, pretty close to each other. Paige got second in slalom at the under 21 Worlds, as well as second in trick at under 21. 32 off now for both Paige and Karen Truelove. Paige Rooney entering the course, 32 off. Backside in every buoy there at 32, just another warm-up pass. Paige Rooney only 19 years old. Karen Truelove back on the water now, 32 off. She's sponsored by Mastercraft, Good, Masterline, and Eagle, and 0 off. Karen Truelove, 32 off from the south end of the lake. Nice and still, no extra movements. Keeping a tight line the whole way. Another 32 off on the books for Karen Truelove. $35 off. Up next for Paige and Karen. We're finding out who's going to be in the top 4 right now. It'll either be Karen or Paige skiing against Regina Jaquist. We already had Whitney move on into the top 4, and Regina had a bye, so she didn't have to ski. So it'll be between Paige and Karen to ski against Regina. And then we'll find out whether it's Samantha Damala or Brooke Baldwin to ski against Whitney. But now we have Paige Rini at 35 off for her third pass. Pretty smooth 35 there for Paige. Things don't really start to get exciting for these ladies until about 38 off. They pretty much textbook their first 3 passes. 28, 32, 35. Then when we get to 38, they may have to work a little bit more. But again, all these ladies ran 38 off at least once yesterday in the prelims. And they took their average of the 2 rounds and then reseeded them and to make it into the top 8. We did the same for the men, 2 rounds of slalom and reseed them with the highest average being top seed. Karen Truelove coming in now, third pass, 35 off. Good work of that 35 off for Karen Truelove. Now things should start to get interesting. 38 off up next. Just a few moments ago, Whitney ran her 38. Unfortunate fall for Allie. She's been pretty consistent in running that 38 off. Back on the water, your Junior Masters Slalom Trick and overall champion Paige Reaney coming in at 38 off. Eyes on the water, Paige Reaney 38. Ooh, wheelie at 1. Can she get back in it? No. Tough break for Paige. One buoy at 38. And that's a confirmed one. Give it up for those. Great skiing this weekend. So Karen is just going to need a piece of 2-ball to move on to ski against Regina. But 38's not an easy pass. You turn 1 to get to 2, but Karen very capable of running this pass. She's done it countless times. Karen Truelove now 38 off. All right, Karen making her way to 2-ball. Around 2, heading over 3. She's still going. Probably took a pretty safe approach to that pass, knowing she only needed to get a piece of 2-ball. 3 buoys, 38 off, and Karen will be moving on to ski against Regina in the top 4. So we know 3 of the 4, Regina, Karen, and Whitney. Next, we're going to have Sam DeMala against Brooke Baldwin to find out who will ski against Whitney. Big thanks to our sponsors, Nautique Boats, Dublin Toyota, Good Skis, Babes Boat Care, HO, D3, Eagle Sports, Masterline, Zero Off, Superior Boats, the Bay Area Waterski Club, Rich Storley with State Farm Insurance, Ken Ferrante with Delta Grinding. Go check out the Hendrickson Barbecue for lunches. They've got great tri-tip for salads and sandwiches. Brentwood 4-H sponsor the kids fundraiser. Check out the vendor booths. Our next pairing will be Samantha DeMala against Brooke Baldwin. Sam DeMala will be up first at 28 off. Brooke second. Sam from West Palm Beach skis at Okehili, where we had nationals this last year, and they will be there again next year. Sam, two-time U.S. national champion, two-time junior world champion, and the 2019 San Gervasio Pro-Am first place. And here she is, 28 off opening pass for Sam. A lot of counter rotation around her 1-3-5 side. Six and out the gates, 28 off. This first round, they're all starting at 28 off. In the next round and in the finals, they'll be starting at 32 off. Brooke Baldwin up next. I don't know if Brooke's more nervous for her ski ride or the math exam she has tomorrow. Brooke Baldwin coming in now, 28 off for her opening pass. She got a couple at 39 yesterday, and one of the in the first prelim. She really gets up tall on the ski, reaches low. Brooke on that D3 Evo, sponsored by D3 Skis from Winter Garden, Florida. Skis at Lake Huckleberry. She's currently a student at the University of Alabama. And that's a confirmed 6 buoys for Brooke at 28 off. 32 off up next for both. Sam Damala will be coming in for her second pass at 32 off. Finding out who is going to be joining our top 4 with Regina, Karen, and Whitney with this final bracket from the top 8. Sam Damala, 32 off. Great second pass there, 32 off for Sam. Confirm 6. Been some impressive skiing here by these ladies this weekend. A lot of scores into 39, even into 41. Dabla Shores is skiing very well. A little bit of wind yesterday, but not anything really to hurt the scores. And couldn't ask for better conditions today. Brooke Baldwin, 32 off, second pass. Brooke sponsored by D3 Masterline, Eagle Sports, and Performance Ski and Surf. 6 buoys, 32 off for Brooke on her second pass. Going to college. Excuse me, sneezing. Going to college and continuing to be a pro skier. Brooke Baldwin finishing up her 32 off pass. 35 now for both Sam and Brooke. This is number 3 seed Samantha Damala against number 6 seed Brooke Baldwin. Back on the water, Sam Damala, 35 off. Great 35 off there for Sam. Nice skiing for the 2-time U.S. national champion and 2-time junior world champion. Confirmed 6, 35 off. $35 off, up now for Brooke Baldwin. Looks like she stays out wide on her gate. Cruise with that 35 off pass. Brooke Baldwin. Now they're going to be short in line to 38 off for both of these ladies. Number 3 seed, Sam. Number 6 seed, Brooke. Both D3 skiers. Both on D3 Evos. $38 off now. Sam Damala coming around the island at the south end. Only Whitney has run this pass this morning, but it's going to take full pass of this and possibly 39 to win. Here is Sam, 38 off. Good start. Nice edge change into 2. Come on, a little slow out of 3, but she's still in it. Around 4, headed to 5. Ooh, she's getting late. Quick turn around 5 and just bit off too much. 4.5 unofficially. Four and a half at 38 for Sam Damala. That means that Brooke needs a full 5 to continue on to ski against Whitney in the top 4. Okay, we have Brooke Baldwin, 38, needs a full 5 to move on. Nice start, stay with it. Headed to 4 ball. Oh, come on, Brooke. 5. Whew. That was close. Unofficially 5 buoys for Brooke. And that's a confirmed 5 for Brooke, so congratulations. She's going to be moving on into the top 4, and will be skiing against Whitney. So we will have Regina, our number 1 seed, against Karen Truelove, number 4, as well as Brooke Baldwin against Whitney Reaney. So there was an upset there in our ski order number 4 bracket between Brooke and Sam. Regina is going to be going out first in our next pairing against Karen Truelove. I'm going to have Kevin Bishop do a little announcing while I get some lunch. Thanks, Kevin.
All right, eyes on the water. You've got Regina coming in on her opener at 32 off. Based on her top seed as of qualifying yesterday, she got a bye in the first round, so this is her first run of the day. And now we have the boat spinning up on the north end with Karen Truelove. Karen getting through that first round against Paige, and now she's got a matchup with Regina starting at 32. So Karen and Regina both team good skiers. So we'll have Karen send a shout out home to Freddie and Dash. And I can't read Karen's handwriting. I think it's Ridge. Dash and Ridge. Have you guys watching? So boat coming up to speed with Regina. I'm sure you all know world record holder, many-time world record holder, current world record holder with 4.5 at 41. We got a few passes to get under her belt before we get a crack at 41, though. This is 35 off for for Regina.
Cleveland Lake One has a shallow in the deep end. Yeah, three ball, huh? Four ball. 2 or 5. Well, I think Lake Two shallow.
Nice pass for Regina, getting all dialed in, ready to keep going up the line. Regina wants to give a thanks, as do many of us here, to Greg and Debbie for putting on this event. You know, if Greg and Debbie decided to stop doing it, it would just stop. It wouldn't happen. So when they get out of bed and they say, yeah, let's do it another year and put all the energy into this event, we appreciate it. She also wants to thank Emerald Coast Pharmacy for giving her the flexibility to be here competing. I know what that's like. A lot of us, probably just about all of us, have jobs, so we got to fit this sport in. So Regina's appreciative. But coming in from the other end, Karen, she's at 35 off. Wait. Is Karen at 35? Did they both start at 32? Yeah. Oh, they have to second round. That's right. They have to. Yeah, right. They have to. I think Karen normally does 28, but second round should have to. Nice 35 for Karen. Just strong, solid, not a lot of movement. All right, we've got the boat coming in from the north. Greg driving the red Nautique. The ropes at 38, 11.25. Regina's coming on course. Just powers her way through that pass. It's so impressive, so solid, so strong. Regina's won here many times. You know, one of the skiers we expect to get through these brackets. Karen's been out here many times, done very well. I'm sure it's great to see her doing it after many years of skiing and having a family, and Karen's still passionate about it, still out here doing it, here to compete. And here she comes, Karen Truelove from the north. This nautique piloted by Will Bush. Oh, little hitch there at 1 and then 2, and Karen trying to put it together, staying in the pass, doesn't manage to get farther than 3. We appreciate her effort. We love seeing her out here. So Regina's won the heat. She's has the option to, ski back, get in the boat, ride back, or actually continue and keep skiing, which she's going to do. They're going to put the rope on 39, and she's going to head back. Eyes on the water. This is Regina coming in at 39. Maybe she just wanted to have a look, got through that gate. One ball wasn't ideal for her. I'm sure she wanted a little better, and she said, I saw what it looks like to start from that end. We'll just stand up, head back to the dock. Let's give it up for Karen. We should be going straight into the next matchup, which will be our 2nd seed, Whitney, against our 6th seed, Brooke Baldwin. Conditions much better today than yesterday. It's really ideal. We had some strong crosswinds, putting a lot of dust and dirt in the air yesterday. None of that, no sign of that now, just a breeze. Conditions that all of these skiers can put up great scores. So Whitney will have had the choice. The way they do it here is the top seed gets to choose either whether they go first or second or which boat they want. Whatever choice is left is for the lower seed. I didn't hear it call in on the radio, but we'll see just a second. So Whitney is our first skier. Whitney's coming out first behind the blue boat. They're at 32. Nice opener for Whitney. Whitney's been skiing since she was 2. I think I saw her set Canadian national records when she was like 5. I used living in Michigan. They would come over from Canada and ski records, and I would see the whole McClintock family coming over skiing all these records. It was fun. If the McClintocks are listening, I always like to mention that I've been to Push Lynch Lake, where their ski school is. My mother-in-law actually used to live there. But next we'll have Brooke. Brooke did what she needed to do to advance out of that first round by going around 5 at 38. Brooke's coming in behind the red Nautique from the north, also at 32 off. Very nice pass for Brooke. Love watching her ski. Just so tall, so quiet. Brooke also been skiing since she was 2. They start them early. I saw her doing her homework a little while ago. Her bio says she's a student at the University of Alabama. But now we have Whitney McClintock coming back from the south. She's on 35, 12 meters. I've just been told that Whitney actually was helping Brooke with her homework earlier. That's pretty great. You know, I don't know if they're all good friends. I think a lot of them are good friends. I don't know that I know all the dynamics of our open women crew here, but it sounds like Whitney and Brooke get along, which is fantastic. Whitney's one of those skiers that has been at the California Pro-Am many years. One of the skiers you expect to go through and be an absolute contender. We've got Brooke coming in. This is her 35. Another comfortable pass for Brooke. Getting all dialed into the latest conditions, the latest feel of her skiing, so that after Whitney goes out, Brooke can continue and make a run at getting through to our final. Pretty sure Greg would agree to that. So both skiers will be coming in at 38 off. The Nautique is coming around the island. Whitney's looking down the lake, checking out the conditions, pulling out for her gates. 11.25. Yeah, nice to see Whitney get through that pass. Lots of angle, just big one, big two, just pointing that radar ski side to side. So in the first round, Brooke only had to get 5 at 38, so she stood up. I think many of us would have agreed. I'm sure I would expect Brooke would have agreed that pass was totally runnable for her otherwise, and this is her chance. She has to run it this time if she wants to stay in the competition with Whitney for a spot in the final. Brooks coming on course, 38 off. Oh, no, just little trouble there coming around 4. Hard to see her transition out to 5. But could not get back under the rope and get to the other side over to 6. So the official score will be 4.5. So Whitney, it will be through to the final. So similar to Regina, Whitney has a choice of how she gets back to the dock. She's choosing to do it by skiing in the course. She'll be coming back, taking a look at that 39, at least the start, maybe the whole thing. Strategy only she knows. Yesterday, a lot of the when the wind was up, I heard a lot of the open skiers talking about the start from this end, from the south, was a little tricky, kind of hard to predict what the wind was doing on that end. So, seems like a smart move for me to have Whitney at least take a look at this gate, see how things feel getting her start on this end. But here's Whitney at 39. We'll wait for the score on that. Not that it matters very much, but whether she went around 3. Now the scores are coming in as a 2 at 39. So we now have our final pairing determined. We'll have Whitney against Regina. We might give the girls just a quick break on the other end. We'll wait for the officials to tell us what that looks like. But it's an epic matchup. It's one we've seen many times. Maybe the one that Vegas would have predicted. Yeah, it looks like we'll give them just a break. I mean, it's, Regina's had a bit of a rest, which is, supposed to happen when you're the top seed. Sometimes when you work through these brackets, there's a couple of advantages that go your way. You're in top seed. But Whitney just got back to the dock, so I haven't heard it on the radio, but I imagine we're giving them just a couple of minutes to set up this final. I know the girls at the dinner last night wanted to thank the sponsors, especially the ones that help them continue to put on pro women events. They called up Dave Good and the Bay Area Waterski Club for contributing to this purse for this final, which is starting now. Believe this is Regina. She's going out first. This will be 32. Nice opener for Regina. She's getting dialed in out there behind Greg and that beautiful red nautique. Getting a little bit more of a wind. It's a tailwind off the dock this morning, which is typical for here. A little light north wind. Now we have the other boat coming in. They're working together end to end, managing the timers in the boats, making sure that we get this whole thing paced out right. But this is Whitney coming in. Both skiers taking a crack at the championship. This will be 32. What a great matchup. Both skiers looking really good on their openers. I think they're both super prepared, super ready to go. They're going to lay it all on the line. They've done this many times. I was just checking with some people on shore here. I know Regina's won this event many times, and Whitney's been, I believe, in the final many times. I don't recall her winning one. So Whitney's going to be super motivated, if she wasn't already, to come out here and get the win. But at this point, it's Regina's turn. She's coming in, 35 off, feeling the wind from this end.
Getting It's like, I'm shaking my head. It's like jealous.
I'm sitting here right now. I'm thinking about you, Chad. I'm sure you're watching. It's hard. How can you ski with her all the time? Making it look so easy. Thinking of you, brother. Okay, Whitney coming in at 35. Yeah, these girls can ski. Man, what great skiing by Whitney. Just so smooth, so strong. Okay, we're getting into the passes that really start to matter. Both these girls run 38 a lot. They both plan to run it now. So from the north end, perfect conditions. Here comes Regina at 38, 11.25.
And as we thought, Regina out the gate finally had to make a couple of adjustments on that pass, but none that she's uncomfortable making. She knows how much room she's got. She knows what to do to finish the pass.
They know exactly what they need to do.
Okay, now we have Whitney.
Round. Sure she's planning on running it this round. She knows she has to. Regina's out ahead. Here comes Whitney, 11.25.
38.
All right, both skiers through 38, getting into coming back at 10.75, 39. Passes, both these girls run a lot. We've got a perfect light headwind.
Well, that's my opinion. If that's what's going on the water, nonetheless, that's what they have to do. Both of them in the last round, under no pressure, got to take a look
from the other end. So they both got to practice a start under no pressure. They took
a look at it.
Therefore, they'll have a plan for exactly how they want to start the course. Coming in from the south end. Again, this is for the championship. Regina's out first. She's going to put up a score. All right, all eyes on the water, all bodies to the water. This is Regina coming in for our championship. She's at 39. And that is why I don't talk during the passes. That was incredible. I held my breath. She had to make a couple of adjustments there, especially on that 3-ball. Stuffed that ski in the water around 4, just mashed it to the other side, took that
webcast for George.
Just incredible skiing. Excellent job, Regina. So now it's an opportunity for Whitney. She sits at the other end of the lake. She probably expected Regina to do this, and she's done it. Whitney knows what she has to do. She has to come in and run this whole pass. She's absolutely capable of it. She's run it many times. Like Regina, she had that look at the other end, so she got to take a look at this earlier. She's got a plan. And the boat's coming up to speed. A must-run pass for Whitney.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, let's cheer her on as she takes...
At 10.75:39. Oh, no. Full 3 for Whitney. We would love to have seen a 41 off battle, but congratulate Whitney for the effort. And our champion will be Regina. And Regina will be coming back at 41. This score does count. She has an opportunity to go after her own record. She's going to entertain us all. Record is 4.5. And whether she's going for a record or entertaining us, it might just because I think this girl loves to ski. She just doesn't want to end her round. And here we come. They've put that rope onto 41. 10.25. The wind is laid down to almost nothing, and here comes Regina in 41 off. And wow, gets her ski around too. Let's hear it for Regina. Everyone cheer her on. It's pretty cool. She's standing up, so she gets to ski by on a victory lap. Always fun. But yeah, maybe not the one ball turn she wanted, but still cool to get her ski around too. Fun to have her have a crack at it. All right, everyone, to the shoreline. Let's cheer her on as she heads back to the dock to the other end. Your 2019 Open Women Champion, Regina Jaquez.
What did I say?
Amazing skier.
All right, well, this will need a few minutes probably to turn around and get back to girls and men.
Tight.
The open men are going to head down to the dock on the boat for a picture opportunity. And our pro men, we're going to have Nate Smith, top seed, against Terry Winter, 8th seed. Will Asher, number 2, against Brian Detrick, number 7. Freddie Winter, number 4, against Dane Meckler, number 5. Stephen Neveu, number 3, against Adam Settlemeyer, number 6. Take a second to go get food at the Hendrickson Barbecue. Support the Brentwood 4-H. Also check out our sponsors and vendors on site. We've got Nautique Boats, Dublin Toyota, Good Skis, Babes Boat Care, HO, D3, Eagle Sports, Masterline Zero Off, Superior Boats, the Bay Area Waterski Club, Rich Dorley with State Farm Insurance, Delta Grinding, Ken Ferrante. A huge thank you to those sponsors. We're going to be moving on to Pro Men head-to-head in just a few moments, so hang with us.
Okay, we got it. Okay, we got it. Wrap it up, beauty queens. Wait, Will, I want to get a picture of you.
Another camera. Isn't he doing it? Blaze is right there.
Blaze is right here.
What? Is there someone else that wants?
Final results for all placements. For the pro women head-to-head, in 7th place, Paige Reaney. In 6th place, Allie Nicholson. In 5th, Sam Damala. In 4th, Karen Truelove. 3rd, Brooke Baldwin. In 2nd, Whitney Reaney. And your Open Women Head-to-Head 2019 California Pro-Am winner, Regina Jaquez. Like to thank our sponsors, Nautique Boats, our title sponsor, as well as Dublin Toyota, Good Skis, Babes Boat Care, HO, D3, Eagle Sports, Masterline, Zero Off, Superior Boats, the Bay Area Waterski Club, State Farm Insurance, Delta Grinding. Go over to the Hendrickson Barbecue for your lunch. Support Brentwood 4-H. We've got some event t-shirts for sale. And check out the vendor booths in our downtime here before we start the Pro Men head-to-head. Our first bracket will include Nate Smith and Terry Winter. It's dead calm as we prepare for the Open Men head-to-head. Nothing to say. No, that's not me. If we can go ahead and get dogs and kids out of the lake, we're going to start here pretty soon. Simulation pass now underway as we bring that red Nautique down the lake and back. These men go 36 miles per hour. The boat goes 36. They'll be starting at 32 off in this first round, 35 off in the second and final rounds. So this is seeded, as we mentioned, and the top seed, the higher seed, I should say, gets to choose whether they go first or second, or the boat they want. It's a bit of an advantage in the first rounds to choose to go first, so that the second has to beat you. It isn't until the final round, as we've mentioned a couple times, that you can tie. There are no ties in the top 8, top 4, but can be a tie in the top 2. So the higher seed, if you are the number 1 seed, you stay the number 1 seed throughout. So the higher seed gets the option. And then the second skier, whatever the first person picks, the second skier gets the second option of whether going first or second, or the boat, depending on what the first person chose. We've got Nate Smith, Terry Winter, Freddie Winter, Dane Meckler, Stephen Evu, Adam Settlemeyer, Will Asher, and Brian Detrick here today. This is Nate Smith coming in 32 off. Our top seed coming into this head-to-head. Nate Smith, the current world record holder on his D3 Evo out there. He's a multiple-time California Pro-Am champ. Nate sponsored by Nautique, D3 Skis, Masterline, Eagle, Silver Spray Sports, and Zero Off. 6 buoys at 32 off for Nate Smith. He's skiing against Terry Winter. Terry will be coming off at 32 off as well from Star, Idaho. Skis at Gilbert up there.
Okay, so yeah, that's it.
Terry Winter, first pass, 32 off. Good to see Terry out here. I saw his family on the shoreline. Grew up at Belle Aqua. He's been out in Idaho for a number of years now. Comes down to coach and train here in California a couple weeks out of the summer.
So our conversation at like
I can't bring myself to tell anybody greatest ski ever. I will tell you I've skied on almost every ski industry and I've never had to ski
it's like the hard part.
And Nate does a lot of judging and giving back to the
They do have return policy. What do you weigh?
Nate will be returning 35 off now. He'd like to say thanks for all the support from the spectators on the shore and all those watching the webcast and the sponsors involved. Nate Smith, 35 off, second pass.
You wouldn't want to ski like Terry? I'm just messing with you.
That all record.
Easy work at 35 off for Nate. Really, when he reaches, he really keeps the handles in front of him.
That'll be tough to
Even
win.
through his free turn
sure.
handles just right out there in front of him.
His
Takes him
choices.
around
Okay,
nicely.
I hope.
35 off confirmed for Nate Smith. Terry Winter will be at that 12-meter line next. Terry has spent the week skiing up with Marcus and the gang at the Ridge, just outside of Chico, California. They grew up skiing together. Terry Winter now 35 from the south end of the lake. Hey, can we make sure that we stay out of the water, please? Thank you. $35 off for Terry Winter. Just another reminder that if we could stay out of the water during this event, we just have 8 skiers to go, and then thank you guys. $38 off up next for both Terry Winter and Nate Smith. $11.25. Nate got 1 at 43 in the first prelim yesterday. Couple passes to go yet to get there, though. This is now 38 off for Terry and Nate. Nate coming in now. Nate won the U.S. Nationals a few weeks back at Okehele. Six out the gates, 38 off. Nate, two-time world champion. Easy work of his 38 off pass. Terry Winter will be coming in now at 38 off. Terry sponsored by O'Neill Wetsuits. Terry now from the north end of the lake, 38 off. Terry gets really up on the ski, tall through the turn, and moves in nicely, heading in the direction of the next buoy. Doesn't block back at all. 6 buoys, 38 off for Terry Winter. This is our first bracket. Nate Smith, top seed. Terry Winter, 8th seed. Seeing he's going to be moving on to the top 4. Now they'll be at 39.5 feet off the line. Quite a few of these men ran 39. In fact, all of these guys ran 39 yesterday in order to make it into the head-to-head. Nate Smith, current world record holder, coming in now at 39.5 off. Easy, early. One of the few skiers that can just cruise through 39. $39.5 off. Up next for Terry Winter. All right, Terry, let's get you through this pass. Like to see our California local Terry Winter here in the finals at the California Pro-Am. Terry Winter, 39.5 off, coming in now from the south end. Oh, come on, Terry. Hang in there. Keep going. Come on, Terry. 5, headed to 6. Come on, Terry. Reaches around 6, and out the gates unofficially, Terry Winter. Woo! With that start, I wasn't sure how that was going to go, but he scrapped through that whole pass, stayed calm, never panicked. Talk about opposite ends of the spectrum there. But, man, he just stayed patient. Nate Smith and Terry Winter, our top seed and number 8 seed, respectively, will both be coming in at 41. Whew. Great skiing out there, Terry. Way to hang tough. This is important because whoever does move on, they need a high score to affect their placement. So for Terry to run that 39, that could really mean a lot. Nate Smith now coming in, 41 off. He ran this once yesterday and got 4 in the second round. See what he does here. And looks like 3 buoys for Nate at 41. Confirmed 3 buoys at 41 for Nate Smith. Terry is going to need a piece of 4-ball to advance on into the top 4. Terry now will be at 41 off from the north end of the lake. All right, Terry's going to need a piece of 4-ball. It's possible. He's been getting a lot of threes lately in tournaments. He gets a good start. He can make his way over to 4-ball. He'll move on. All right. All eyes on Terry Winter as he comes in 41 off. Oh, 2 buoys for Terry. Give it up. Valiant effort on that 39. Extremely impressive the way he hung through that. Good skiing, Terry Winter, 2 at 41. And that is a confirmed 2 at 41 for Terry. Nice skiing out there. Give it up for Nate Smith. He's moving on to the top 4 with 3 buoys at 41. What a great first matchup there between Nate and Terry. Both running 39. Up next, we will have Will Asher and Brian Detrick. This will be another good matchup. They room together here this weekend. Will is our number 2 seed and Brian number 7. Brian got 4 at 41 yesterday, and Will I got I believe 3. Will has won this California Pro-Am 6 times, and he's a 2-time world champion as well. Brian Detrick skied very well at Worlds this year, getting into 41. He got 2 at 41. Made it into the finals. Will Asher is elected to go first, and he'll be at 32 off. Will's on an HO Omega. Skis at Sawmill and from Claremont, Florida. Will Asher, 32 off first pass. Will sponsored by HO Skis, Malibu Performance Ski and Surf. And he'd like to give out a shout out to the boss, Debbie. 6 buoys. 32 off for Will, confirmed. Another California local boy, Brian Detrick from Elk Grove, California, up next. He'll be starting out at 32 off as well. Brian was one of the coaches this year for the Adaptive World team, and he went to that tournament out in Norway, doing a good job out there, being one of the coaches. Brian Detrick, 32 off first pass. Brian sponsored by Good Skis, Strive, and Uplift. Six buoys for Brian on that opener of 32 off. Will Asher will be returning at 35 off for his second pass. Will, a regular here at these California Pro-Ams. Good to see him out here year after year. When he's not skiing, he enjoys doing some cycling, kiteboarding, and snow skiing. Will Asher, 35 off. Six buoys for Will on his 35 off pass. Brian Detrick will be coming back in at 35 off as well. He's got to run this pass. 32, 35, and 38 are pretty much just warm-up passes for these guys. Things don't get interesting till 39, as we just saw Terry Winter run a very impressive 39.5 off. Brian Detrick back on the water now, coming around the island at 35 off. It's been good to see Brian skiing so well this year. He's been knocking down 39s and getting some deep scores at 41. And he just finished his 35 off pass. Will Asher will be coming in now. 11.25 meter line, 38 off. Will, the 5-time Malibu Open champion, 5-time Masters champion, Will Asher, 38 off. Waiting on buoys here at 38. Six buoys confirmed for Will at 38 off. Brian Detrick will be coming in now, 38 off. He has the Open Men Best of the West Pacific Area record of 5 buoys at 41. Brian's an electrical engineering estimator at PG&E. University World's Team Champion. Past regional and national champion. Brian Detrick will be at 38 off now. Ooh, deep out of 3. Come on, Brian. He composed himself nicely after that 3 ball. Good skiing, Brian. Confirmed 6 at 38 for Brian Detrick. Brian this year passed a senior driver test, so he can be a driver or even a chief driver at record tournaments now. Good to see yet another open men's skier given back to the sport. He's a senior judge as well. $39.5 off for both Brian and Will now. Will get to set the pressure and come in first. Will Asher, 39. Nice start. Pretty much waiting on 5 ball, 6 and out the gates at 39. And that's a confirmed 6, our third one run this morning in open men. Brian's going to need to run this pass. He ran it yesterday and got 4 at 41. He had the second highest score yesterday. Brian's back on the water now, coming around the island at the south end. 39, must run pass. Okay, come on, Brian. Come on. All right, Brian running 39 yet again. Way to go, Detrick. Confirmed 6 for Brian at 39. So far, these 4 guys, Nate, Terry, Will, and Brian, have each run 39. 41 off up next for both Brian and Will. That was a pretty solid 39 for Brian. 38 at a deep 3 ball. He didn't have any of those hiccups there through that 39. Just skied it really confidently. Asher now, 41. All right, let's see how Will gets his start. Ooh. Oh. Getting a round 3 ball and back unofficially 3 buoys with a bit of a handle dip around 1 ball. Impressive skiing to get that far. Three at 41 confirmed for Will. Brian Tetrick now needs a piece of 4 ball to move on. He got a full 4 yesterday, capable of doing it. He got deep at the short line record last weekend. Couldn't ask for better conditions as Brian comes in to this 41 off pass. Brian's coming in now for his 41 off pass. Needs a piece of 4 ball to move on. Brian Detrick, come on. Come on. He's headed to 3, around 3, going over to 4. And around 4, looks like he might be moving on. Brian Detrick. Confirmed 3.5 at 41 for Brian Detrick. He's moving on into the top 4. Give it up for Brian Detrick, moving on an impressive 3.5 buoys at 41 off. Way to go, BD. Great one. Great skiing also by Will Asher. Give it up to him. 3 buoys at 41. Phenomenal skiing so far this afternoon by these guys. Great skiing out there by Will and Brian. Up next, we'll have Freddie Winter and Dane Meckler to see who will ski against our top seed in this head-to-head, Nate Smith. After that, we'll have Stephen Neville and Adam Settlemeyer to see who will ski against Brian Detrick in the top 4. Thanks to our sponsors, title sponsor, Nautique Boats, and our other sponsors, Dublin Toyota, Good Skis, Babes Boat Care, HO, D3, Eagle Sports, Masterline, Zero Off, Superior Boats, the Bay Area Waterski Club, State Farm Insurance, Delta Grinding. They'll move when they start. If they don't, I'll yell. Okay, our next pairing we have Dane Meckler, 32 off. Dane, two-time world slalom champion. Under 21 in Madrid and University world champion. You don't want to ever pull that in. So Dane just ran his 32 off pass, and he is skiing against Freddie Winter. Freddie skis at the boarding school. He's on a D3 Energy R1 at 32 off. Freddie, opening pass. Freddie won the Masters this year, Traverse Grand Prix Championship, and Lake 38 Pro Slalom 2019 champion. Confirmed 6 at 32 off for Freddie Winter on his opening pass. Both of these guys will be returning at 35 off. Dane's got a PB of 4 at 41. He's from Charlotte, North Carolina. Skis at Little Mountain Waterski Club. Watch the way Dane releases the handle and comes back to it. He really releases extremely slow and then just comes back to it with a straight arm. Dane, 35 off. Just feeds the handle out. Short work of 35. Freddie Winter will be returning a 35 off now as well. Well, anytime you do this, you're making the rope shorter.
Yeah, but the point is you have to let it back out before the boat can start cupping and make speed.
Yeah, but this just stops you. You can't move from this. If your arms are straight, you can move. And you're not stalling. This is, all you did was pull on the line and get yourself closer to the boat. So it's like...
The point is you have to, you have to let it back. You have to give it back, yeah.
Freddie Winter, 35 off. Freddie, one of D3's newer team members. $35 off, Freddie Winter. Six buoys, 35 off. So we already know that Nate Smith and Brian Detrick are in the top 4. Now we're finding out who will be skiing against Nate, either Freddie or Dane. Followed by that, we'll have Stephen Neveu and Adam Settlemeyer. 4 39s have been run already in this Pro Men head-to-head, each Terry, Nate, Will, and Brian. In fact, everybody's been past two, gotten a complete 2 or more at 41 so far. Dane will be at 38 off now, the violet line. Dane sponsored by Good Skis and PKB Gloves. He's a merger and acquisitions valuation consultant in North Carolina. .38 off complete for Dane Meckler. Confirm 6 at 38 off for Dane. Fred will be coming back at that pass now. Freddie sponsored by Mastercraft, D3 Skis, Aid Crew Ski Brew, and Action Water Sports. Freddie coming in now at 38 off, third pass. Another 38 off for Freddie Winter. Easy pass. Now these guys will be at 39. We'll see if both of these guys run it like the 4 before them. Confirm 6 at 38 for Freddie. Both Freddie and Dane ran 39 in Malaysia a few weeks back at Worlds, getting into 41. They were all tied for first. Then they had a runoff. Dane Meckler now coming in on his good XTR at 39.5 feet off the line. All right, let's see how Dane does. 39. Nice skiing for Dane as he round 6 and out the gates at 39. Our fifth 39 of the day for these men. Zane just ran his 39. That means Freddie will be coming back at 39 and must run it in order to have a chance of continuing on into the top 4. We already know Nate Smith and Brian Detrick are in the top 4. Freddie coming in on his D3 Energy R1 now. 39.5 feet off the line. Around 6, another 39 for Freddie. 6 guys into 41 now. Yeah, so far everyone has made it into 41. Dane will get to set the bar here as he comes in for 41. .41 off now for both Dane Meckler and Freddie Winter. Dane will be coming in just a few seconds. Dane got 4th place at the World Championships in Malaysia. He's under 21 World Slalom Champion, and now here he is at 41. Round 2, pulling hard for 3. Oh, body slide, hangs onto the handle to make sure he knows where it is. Good skiing for Dane Meckler. Look, whew. All right, we're going to have a review on that to make sure that we know the confirmed score. We'll get you a confirmed score in just a second, making sure that we know officially what he did. Great skiing out there for Dane. Way to fight for getting out there. Confirmed score of 2 buoys at 41. So Freddie is going to need a piece of 3 ball to move on. Here comes Freddie Winter. He needs a piece of 3 ball. Whoa. Freddie fighting to get outside of 3. Over to 3. Unofficially 3.5 for Freddie. Confirmed 3.5 at 41 for Freddie, and he'll be moving on to ski against Nate Smith in the top 4. So far we know that Nate will be skiing against Freddie, and Brian Detrick will be skiing against either Adam Sandelmeyer or Stephen Neveu. Give it up for Freddie Winter, moving on into the top 4. Great skiing by Dane Meckler. So far, our lowest score has been 2 at 41. Up next are number 3 seed Stephen Evu against number 6 Adam Settlemeyer. Big thanks to all of our officials and the rest of those involved in helping put on this tournament. Of course, we can't thank Greg and Debbie enough. 17 years of the California Pro-Am. Thanks to our title sponsor, Nautique Boats, as well as Delta Grinding, State Farm Insurance, the Bay Area Water Ski Club, Superior Boats, Eagle Sports, Masterline, Zero Off, D3, HO, Babes Boat Care, Good Skis, and Dublin Toyota.
All right, we've got Steve coming out at 36.32. Hey, can you come back with that, please? Steven coming out at 36.32.
Stephen Evu, 32 off, 36 miles per hour. Stephen was the 2019 Botas Pro Champion, sponsored by Radar Skis. He graduated from ASU a few years back, skied collegiately for them, won a couple of collegiate, or at least I know of one collegiate championship, national championship. This is Nevu at 32 off, opening pass. Adam Settlemeyer up next. Adam from the Czech Republic. Adam sponsored by Good and Camaro. Adam, 32 off, first pass. Adam is a 2-time world overall champion and record holder. Maple Pro-Am Slalom champ, U.S. Open Slalom champ, and European Slalom champion. Sledge running 32 off. Short in line for both Stephen and Adam to 35 off. Here we are at 35 off for Stephen Nevu. Stevens from Calgary, Canada, skiing on a Radar Vapor from Ciba Beach, Alberta. And that's a confirmed 6 at 35 off for Stephen Neveu. Sledge up next at 35 off. So we couldn't ask for better conditions here on finals day at the California Pro-Am. Diablo Shores has been skiing really well. Beautiful site to be here at for a pro event. Settlemeyer back on the water now, 35 off. No problems there at that 35 off for Adam Settlemeyer. This bracket is to see who will ski against Brian Detrick in the top 4. We already know that we're going to have a matchup between Nate Smith and Freddie Winter. Now 38 for both these guys. Stevens back on the water. 38 off. He's one of the skiers capable of running 41. Actually, all these guys are. Stephen Neveu, 38. He's got a pretty quiet upper body. Tall, he's got good extension. Pretty effortless 38 off there for Stephen Neveu. Settlemeyer will be at 38 off now. Adam Settlemeyer, the world overall record holder, sponsored by Good Skis and Camaro Wetsuits. .38 off on the violet line. No problems there. 38 off as well. 39 off up next for both Steven and Adam. Again, this is to see who will ski against Brian Detrick. So far, Nate, Terry, Freddie, Dane, Will, and Brian all ran 3 and got 2 or more through 39, and all got 2 or more at 41. And all these guys ran 39 at least once yesterday in order to make it into this finals. Here comes Stephen Neveu, 39.5 feet off the line. Come on, Stephen. Headed over to 6. 39, cruising through it. Stephen Neveu, he had a great start. Tight line out of 1, tight line the whole pass. That means 7 for 7 on 39s here this afternoon in the Pro Men head-to-head. So the pressure's on for Adam. He's got to run 39. Stephen Neveu just ran the 39.5 off. It'll either be Adam or Steven skiing against Brian Detrick. Adam Settlemeyer now from the south end of the lake, 39.5 off. Big one. Come on, Adam. Little trouble out of 4. Ooh, pulling hot. Oh, couldn't get over to 6. 5 buoys at 39 for Adam. So congratulations to Steven. He will be going on to ski against Brian Detrick. Height against height. Steven is going to come back in at 41. All right, so he's going to get a look at this gate for 41 off. Congratulations to Steven for moving on. So we have Nate Smith, Freddie Winter, and Stephen Neveu and Brian Detrick. Seven of 8 39s run in that first round. Neveu up and around the island, 41 off. Here comes Steven, 41. Not a bad start. Come on, Steven. Headed to 3 ball. And looks like a full 3 for Steven. Nice skiing out there, getting a good look at that 41 gate. We are now going to have a few buoys adjusted before we go into the top 4 round with Nate and Freddie and Steven and Brian. So once again, if we've got a second, go check out the Hendrickson Barbecue. And thanks to our title sponsor, Nautique, as well as our other sponsors, Dublin Toyota, Good Skis, Babes Boat Care, HO, D3, Eagle Sports, Masterline, and Sabiri Boat, Bay Area Waterski Club, State Farm Insurance, and Delta Grinding. Give it up for Stephen Neveu. 3 buoys at 41 on, moving on to the top 4 to ski against Brian Detrick. Our next two matchups will be pretty entertaining. We have two D3 team skiers going against each other, Nate Smith and Freddie Winter. And then we have two abnormally tall people, Stephen Neveu and Brian Dittrich, going against each other. In order to move on, Nate got 3 at 41. Freddie got 3.5 at 41. Steven just got 3 at 41. And Brian got 3 at 41. So in order to move on into this top 4, you had to get 3 or more at 41. Simulation pass now, and then we'll be on with our top 4 in this head-to-head.
Nice work, Owen. You're a professional. Owen? Not work. How'd my assistant do? He's right back from the other side. Now I see why you're it all makes sense.
We've got the buoys adjusted, simulating the boat, so the skiers all have similar conditions. And then we will be into the next two brackets. Once again, thanks to all of our officials, Rochelle Maleitner, our chief judge, Judy Stanford, chief score, Don Stanford, chief safety, all of our appointed judges, such as the Goldmans, our chief driver, Bob Hardiman. We've got Greg Bedell and Will Bush driving the finals here today. Conditions have held up. It's been beautiful all morning. Nate Smith will be coming out now 35 off this round, and the next we will be starting at 35 off for these guys. Nate, our number 1 seed here today, gets to choose whether he goes first or second, and he elected to go first. Nate on a D3 Evo. Nate sponsored by Nautique, D3 Skis, Masterline, Eagle, Silver Spray, and Zero Off. Number 1 seed against number 4 seed, Freddie Winter. Nate on the water now at 35 off. Looking good through 35 off for Nate. Freddie will be coming in for his first pass now, 35 off. Nate just ran that. Nate on the D3 Evo and Freddie on the Energy R1. Freddie on the water now, 35 off. This is a great matchup. Two very distinct, differing styles between Freddie and Nate. Six buoys at 35 off for Freddie. Short in line, 38 now for their second pass. Things move a little faster in the second round, starting at 35. Nate's been to quite a few of these pro-ams, and so has Freddie. Nate's won a handful of times as well. We've got Nate back on the water, 38 off. Six and out the gates for Nate at 38. Watch the leverage, the difference in leverage that Nate gets compared to Freddie. It's pretty striking. They both just crushed these 38 off passes. Just letting the water settle a second or two before Freddie comes in for his 38 off pass. Freddie skis at the boarding school. .38 off, Freddie Winter from the south end of the lake. .38 off for Freddie Winter. Now they're going to be doing 39 from the opposite direction that they all ran it in the first round. Things change up a little bit here. Two-time world champion and world record holder Nate Smith will be at 39.5 off. From McCordsville, Indiana, skis at Champion Lake. Nate Smith, 39.5 off. Waiting on each buoy. He was just waiting on three ball there. We had a good view from it from here from the dock mid-lake. 39.5 off for Nate Smith. Smooth, controlled, collected. Freddie Winter now has to run 39 since Nate just did it. Freddie now will be at 39.5 off. All eyes on the north end of the lake. Freddie must run this 39. He was early at 3 as well. That looked like one of his better 39s of the entire weekend. So strong there at that 39. All right. 41 off for both Nate and Freddie up next. Freddie got 3.5 a few moments ago, and Nate got 3. But Nate in the first round yesterday got 1 at 43. Both guys capable of running this 41 off pass. It's really just going to be the start here at 41 that makes the difference. Here comes Nate Smith, 41. Come on, Nate. Round 2 headed to 3. Round 3. And looks like a full 4 buoys at 41 for Nate Smith. Ooh. All right, 4 at 41. A tall order for Freddie is going to need a piece of 5. Whew. This is to see who makes it into the top 2 for the finals here. 4 at 41 confirmed for Nate. Didn't look quite like the start he wanted, but he did well to get that far, and that really sets the pressure on Freddie to get a piece of 5 ball. So now we're going to have Freddie Winter come in from the south end of the lake at 41. Needs a piece of 5 ball to move on. From the south end, Freddie Winter, 41 off. Okay, he's going to need a good start to get all the way to 5 ball. Ooh, a bit of a wild one. Pulls hard for 2. Headed over to 3 with everything. Whoa! All right, give him a round of applause. He says he's okay. Great effort out there for Freddie Winter. Oh, man. He's just a little ways from his ski. Confirmed 2 at 41 for Freddie. It's going to take a while for him to swim and get his ski, but we're glad he's okay. And a congratulations to Nate Smith moving on into the top 2. I think he tumbled at least 3 times, possibly 4 or 5. Good skiing by Nate Smith and Freddie Winter, and not for a lack of effort there. Freddie giving it his all to get around 3 ball and try to continue on. Up next, we will have Stephen Neveu and Brian Detrick. go over there and support the Brentwood 4-H while we have this chance as Freddie's getting his ski, as well as the Hendrickson Barbecue. Check out the booths over there. We've got D3 Skis, HO, Babes Boat Care, Good Skis. Thanks to our other sponsors, Dublin Toyota, Eagle Sports, Masterline, Zero Off, the Bay Area Waterski Club, State Farm Insurance, Delta Grinding, and of course our title sponsor, Nautique Boats. And in just a few moments, we'll be getting on to the bracket between Stephen Neveu and Brian Detrick to see who will ski against Nate Smith in the finals. Looks like Stephen will be first at 35 off. That was a forward 3.5 with a full twist for Freddie Winter. This is Stephen Neveu at his 35 off pass. Six buoys for Stephen on that opening pass, 35 off. Six at 35 for Stephen. Brian Detrick up next from Elk Grove, California, skis at Short Line Lake. $35 off for Brian. Brian Detrick, 35 off. I think these are the two tallest in the event skiing against each other. Brian looking good through his 35 off pass. $38 off. Up next. It's either going to be Steven or Brian skiing against Nate in our top two for the finals. And Steven is going first, so he has a little bit of an advantage, setting the mark for Brian. Stephen Neveu, 38 off now from the south end of the lake. Nice pass for Steven. Man, his real upper body remains very quiet. Doesn't really counter rotate. 6 at 38 for Steven. Earlier today, Steven got 3 at 41, and Detrick got 3.5 at 41. Brian's going to need to run this 38 off pass. Detrick, 38. Good scan for Brian out there, 38 off. Steven and Brian will be returning at 39. Steven from Calgary, Canada, and Brian from Elk Grove, California, which is just about an hour and a half north of here. Both Steven and Brian have been coming to the California Pro-Am for a long time now. It's good to see regulars coming out to this tournament and supporting pro event in the California area. Steven, 39.5 feet off the line, north into lake. Here we go. Tight line out of 1. Good shape out of 2. Come on, Steven. Hang with it. That 39 looked no different than his 38. Steven Neveu, 39.5 off. It's gotten to the point that 39 is just automatic for these guys. No big deal. Brian's going to need to run this 39. Come on, Brian. Brian Detrick, 39.5 feet off the line. Come on, Brian. Come on, Brian. Let's go. Yeah. Come on, Brian. All right, 6 and out the gates. Another 39 for BD. He was early at 1, 2, and 3. Steven Neveu and Brian Detrick will be returning at 41 off. When Steven skied against Adam, Steven got 3 at 41. Steven got 3 at 41 yesterday, too, I think. We're trying to decide if it's going to be Steven or Brian skiing against Nate Smith in the finals. Steven coming in now, 41 off. Pretty good start. Come on, Steven. Headed over to 3. Turns 3. Is he going to get a piece of 4? No, can't quite get outside of it. A full 3 for Stephen Neveu at 41. Great skiing for Stephen Neveu. Getting a lot of 3s this weekend at 41. And that's a confirmed 3. Brian Detrick needs a piece of 4 ball. Brian got a piece of 4. He got 3.5 to beat Will Asher to continue on into the top 4. It's possible. He got 4.5 last weekend. Short line. 4 yesterday in the first round. Just needs 3.25 to move on. All right, Brian. Stephen Neveu just got 3 at 41. In a few seconds, Brian will be back on the water. One of our local boys here. Come on, Brian. 41 off, Brian Detrick. He's headed to 3. Oh, looks like 2 buoys at 41. Great skiing for Brian Detrick. Give it up to him. Great skiing the whole weekend. 2 at 41 for Brian. Our final is going to be Stephen Neveu and Nate Smith. We're going into the finals here. Nate Smith, Stephen Neveu. Now we can have ties. If there's a tie, we will be having a runoff. Second skier no longer has to beat the first skier. Nate Smith and Stephen Neveu here in the finals for Pro Men at the 2019 California Pro-Am. Thanks to our title sponsor, Nautique Boats. Other sponsors include Dublin Toyota, Good Skis, Babes Boat Care, HO, D3 Eagle Sports, Masterline Zero Off, Superior Boats, the Bay Area Waterski Club, State Farm Insurance, Delta Grinding. We'll be on the water with you in a few seconds here before Nate Smith and Stephen Neveu battle it out to see who's going to be the champion of the 2019 California Pro-Am. First skier is going to be Stephen Neveu at 35 off. Stephen Neveu, 35 off. So Nate must have picked his boat because Nate picking to go first. And Stephen just skied, so he's fresh, feeling good. He's got a good feel for the water. 35 off for Stephen Neveu. Nate Smith, Team D3 skier, sponsored by Nautique D3 Masterline, Eagles, Silver Spray, and Zero Off, will be coming in at 35 off. Nate Smith on the water now, 35 off. Nate runs his 35 off pass. No troubles there. .38 off up next for both Nate and Steven here in the finals. Steven's 25 years old, been skiing since the age of 5. Steven Neveu, 38 off from the south end. Steven has been skiing pretty well the last couple days, getting 3 buoys at 41 off consistently. That's how he earned himself a spot in the finals here in the Pro-Am. This is 38, though, for Steven. Ooh, a little trouble out of 5 ball. Oh, he had to scrap for 6. He might be a little tired. That's a confirmed 6 at 38 off for Steven. Nate Smith, the current world record holder, will be coming in at 38 off. Here's Nate at 38 off. Come on, Nate. Early through this entire pass at 38 off. 6 and out the gates, Nate Smith. 39.5 off. Up next for Nate Smith and Steven Neveu. Steven was our number 3 seed, and Nate our top seed here for this head-to-head. We've had 11 scores into 41 just within this Pro Men head-to-head. And all 11 of those have been 2 or more at 41. Steven Neveu, 39.5 off, up next. Steven on a radar vapor. More than likely going to need to run this pass. Yeah. Steven Neveu, 39.5 off. Ooh. Is he going to be able to settle back down? Come on, Steven. Ooh. Man. Oh. With mistakes around 1, 2, and 3, he still makes it. When your head hits the front of the ski and you still run the pass at 39, that's pretty impressive. It took him until about 4 ball to settle down. Great skiing out there for Steven to run that 39. Nate will now be at 39, and he has to run this pass. Both of these guys have won the Pro-Am before, Nate and Steven. Nate Smith coming around the North Island at 39 and a half off. Needs to run this pass. Come on, Nate. 39. And Nate runs another 39 and a half off. Good skiing there. We're going to be into 41 for the finals here. Possibly into 43 if one of these guys runs it, or both. Confirmed 6 at 39 for Nate Smith. Steven's consistently been getting 3 buoys at 41. Like to see him get that or further here. Battling it out, Nate Smith and Steven Neveu to be the champion of the 2019 California Pro-Am here at Diablo Shores. Steven's back on the water. All eyes on the south end of the lake. Steven gets to set the mark here at 41. Steven Neveu pulling out, 41 off. Oh, losing it around 1 ball. Looks like a half. Good skiing out there for Steven Neveu. Give it up for him. Great skiing this whole weekend. Nate needs a full 1. Just a second, we'll have Nate Smith come in at 41 off. Needs a full 1 to be the champion. All right, Steven's out of the water. Course is clear. This is for the championship here, the 2019 California Pro-Am. Nate Smith coming in at the south end of the lake at 41 off. Pulled out for his gates. Nate around 1, over to 2, takes the win. He's still going. Around 3, 4, headed to 5 at 41. Around 5, can he get to 6? Around 6, and out the gates at 41 off, Nate Smith. Confirmed 6 buoys at 41 off for Nate Smith. Getting into 43 twice this weekend. Phenomenal skiing by Nate Smith. Congratulations. It is dead calm here at Diablo Shores for Nate Smith to be able to come in here at 43 off. He made some hustle there at 41 from 4 and 5 to 6. Nate got 1 at 43 in the first round yesterday. Nate Smith will be coming in 43 off. He is the current world record holder, and he just won himself the 2019 California Pro-Am. All eyes on the north end of the lake as Nate Smith comes in at 43 off. Come on, Nate. Oh, and it looks like a half unconfirmed for Nate Smith. Congratulations, Nate. Confirmed half at 43 for Nate Smith, your 2019 California Pro-Am champion. Congratulations to Stephen Neveu, getting second place. Great skiing. We will have an awards ceremony here in just a few minutes by the dock. Awards presentation. Congratulations to Nate Smith and Regina Jaquez, your 2019 California Pro-Am men's and women's champions. Thanks to all the skiers. Thanks to our sponsors, Nautique, our title sponsor, Dublin Toyota, Good Skis, Babes Boat Care, HO, D3, Eagle Sports, Masterline, Zero Off, Superior Boats, the Bay Area Water Ski Club, State Farm Insurance, Rich Storley, Delta Grinding with Ken Ferrante. Again, our awards presentation will be in just a few minutes here at the dock. Congratulations to Nate and Regina. Also, a big thank you to not only our sponsors, but our officials, our chief officials, appointed judges, volunteers, and of course, a huge thank you to Greg and Debbie Bedell for doing this for the 17th year. We have some prescription Maui Jim sunglasses that were left up in the judges' tower. Prescription Maui Jim sunglasses left in the judges' tower. If you'd like to come over here and see me at the Greg's dock. Oh, there, George Canopus. All the skiers, if you're not already here, please come down here. We're going to start the awards as soon as possible. So grab your ski, make your way on down here, please. We'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible. I got that thing going, baby. Jeff started it so slow.
My mom goes, tell him to do what he did at the junior development banquet.
Jeff was like molasses. What do we want to do first? Amateur head-to-head winners, get ready. We're going to do your awards first. Then master, then women, then men.
Are you going to announce all 8 or just like
All.
So I should ready?
Yeah. We're going to do the amateur head-to-head winners, the master head-to-head, the pro women, and the men. Okay. Apparently now we have to wait for Jeff Goldman. Nice skiing, Steven. Oh, thanks, man. That was good. Fun to watch. Good skiing, Dan. Thanks, Ryan.
I like how that kid skis. He's freaking good. He's so quick on his feet. He's taller or close up than he looks. He's shorter, but he's not. Yeah, good skiing, Steven. Yeah, yeah.
Are all the amateurs here? Are you good to go, though? Give me the word, Debbie, and I'll start. Okay. Freddie Winter, would you come sign a form? See Iris Hardiman at the table when you get a chance over here. Oh, you're right there. Right there. Go ahead and see Iris. Thanks, Freddie. Okay, we are going to start the awards. In the amateur head-to-head. In 8th place, we have Paul Matthews, the Weasel. Oh, he already weaseled his way out of here. Paul, if you're here. In 7th place, Garrett Reese. In 6th place, Mish Chadwick. In 5th place, Jeff Goldman. In 4th place, Amelia Thomas. In 3rd, Judy Stanford. In 2nd place, Murray Dyson. And your 2019 California Pro-Am Amateur Champion, Donna Yamasaki. Congratulations to your 2019 California Pro-Am Head-to-Head Amateur Champions. Masters men, guys, you are up next. Masters. Great skiing. Congratulations, Donna. Masters in 8th place, Tony Ambrose. In 7th place, Eric Francois. Eric. In 6th place, Greg Bedell. Fifth place, John Horton. In 4th, Daryl Smith. 3rd, Kevin Bishop. In 2nd place, Mark Manassi. And your Masters head-to-head champion, Steve Grubbs. Congratulations, gentlemen. If it involves endurance, I wouldn't want to be skiing against Steve. Great skiing, guys. Now for the open women. Okay, we're going to get a picture just before we do the open women. Open women head-to-head champions. In 7th place with 1:38, Paige Reaney. In 6th place with 1.5 at 38, Allie Nicholson. Oh, there you go. In 5th place with 4.5 at 38, Sam Damala. In 4th place with 3 buoys at 38, Karen Truelove. In 3rd place, 4.5 buoys at 38 off, Brooke Baldwin. In second place with 3 at 39, Whitney McClintock-Reaney. And your open women head-to-head 2019 California Pro-Am champion with 2 at 41, Regina Jaquez. Congratulations, ladies. Great skiing. Thanks for coming out. Open men next. In our pro men head-to-head slalom, in 8th place, Adam Settlemeyer. In 7th, Terry Winner. In 6th place, Dane Meckler. In 5th place with 3 at 41, Will Asher. In 4th place, getting 2 at 41, Brian Detrick. In 3rd place, getting 3.5 at 41, Freddie Winter. In 2nd place in the final round, getting a half at 41, Stephen Neveu. And your open men head-to-head slalom champion with a half buoy at 43 off, Nate Smith. Gentlemen, phenomenal skiing. All right, and how about a round of applause to Greg and Debbie Bedell, and to all of our officials and sponsors and all those helping out this weekend. Thanks again for a wonderful 17th California Pro-Am at Diablo Shores. All right. Thank you, guys. That's a wrap. Thank you so much for coming out.